kill you when you stay. Can't kill a man who's already dead. I kill lots of men who are already dead. I'll kill you when you stay. Can't kill a man who's already dead. I kill lots of men who are already dead. kill you when you stay. Can't kill a man who's already dead. I kill lots of men who are already dead. I'll kill you when you stay. Can't kill a man who's already dead. I kill lots of men who are already dead. kill you when you stand. Can't kill a man who's already dead. I kill lots of men who are already dead. I'll kill you when you stand. Can't kill a man who's already dead. I kill lots of men who are already dead. I'll kill you when you stay. Can't kill a man who's already dead. I'd kill lots of men who are already dead. I'll kill you when you stay. Can't kill a man who's already dead. I'd kill lots of men who are already dead. I'll kill you where you stay. I'll kill you where you stay.
Good evening, everybody out there in TV land. Oh, yeah. How are we doing tonight? Oh, boy. Show for you today. Good show. Smash that like, thumbs up, smash that like button. If you know what I'm talking about. If you know what I'm putting down there, what I'm saying, words that come out of my mouth and into your ears. Torture your soul. Torture it so beautifully. Yes. Oh, so beautiful. So beautiful. Good. So good. We like it. We do. We do. We like it a lot. We do. It's a lot of fun. You know? So, tonight, gotta get some work done. Gotta get some legit work done. So I'm gonna warm up here with a little bit of artwork for a fan art contest for for Belmont Studios. Pencils Down art contest. Then I'm going to get into doing some production artwork. T-shirt. Something. Or we'll figure it out. I'm just sending out the link in case anybody else wants to come up here and get some work done tonight. You know, up here in the digital bullpen, carrying on in the spirit of E. Ortiz, who has, dude, his tech channel. I'm really digging it. I wish he would upload more, but I'm loving his tech channel because he's a tech guy. He's a tech guy. Colorblind E. Don't know. Great, fantastic. I can't wait for him to get his book done too, man. That guy need to get through all his real life stuff, you know, paying bills. Yeah, they are. I'm special. Just kidding. Let's see here. All right. I'm looking for the right buttons to push. I gotta click the things and push the and do the stuff. Hit the thing. Open. Why is that off center? Oh, now I remember why that's off center, because I had to go on another show. Funky, weird things. It did weird things. It was weird. The weirdest of. See, get that up. So I can get this stuff done. See, is that still like the wrong way? No, wrong way. Is it? Yeah. Oop. There we go. That's the right direction. I think. Now I gotta go check my feed. Go check the screw stream. Of course, it's not showing anything. You can't see nothing. Nothing. It does a whole lot of nothing. You're stupid. Why are you so stupid? There we go. Speed draw from a couple of nights ago going on right there. I am still kind of getting things together. Has been a hit the ground running kind of day. I went on Devil Flyer, Momentum Comics, Rex Christian's channel earlier today. Had a wonderful time. We talked about some cool stuff, Star Trek and Star Wars, and importance of genders and continuity, and the importance of understanding the magic, understanding what makes a legacy IP good, what makes it stand out. Makes it persist, last. Why the modern stuff just sucks. It's terrible. Garbage. Basura. Garbage. Shout out to the chat here. Oh my god. Got the Lord's Sandwich. Ale. Meaty nights. Yes. Chock full of flavor. You know us. We love flavor. It's delicious. Flavor is the best flavor. It's much better. Flavor. No beer. No bueno. Have it. Pardon me. I've been up too long and working too hard today. Or maybe I've not been working too hard enough. Or maybe just first one and the other. Never know. Never know. I certainly am not paying attention. Sure. Bubbles are good. I'm a little space cadet today. Quite the day. Quite the busy day. Alright, now I'm gonna grab my tools and see how we're doing on get to the main screen and start this thing started. So this Friday over on my gaming channel, link in the description, got the first major event, the Mortal Kombat Friday Night Fight Special. It's gonna be a blast. But is wrestling simulations using 2K. Totally simulated. No humans were harmed in the making of the product. No hand on the scale. We let the computer figure it out. And some of your favorite stream and indie waifus battle it out for dominance in the squared circle. And it's gonna be a blast. There we did right towards the end of Rex's show. We did an exhibition match to preview some of the action that could be possibly going down. And Felicia, the Darkstalker, one exhibition match. Fatal 4-way between Felicia Sindel from Mortal Kombat, Owzette, internet's favorite crossplay waifu, and Scalpel Zero from the prototype Apex Predator Cyber Droid. Year 2065, in the year 3000. Yeah, no, it's a lot of fun. We had a lot of fun. We really did. And does that seem big? Check settings here. No, that's right. Okay. Net first. I'm gonna do a little bit of fan art for Pencils Down. So let's see here. Yeah, I don't know. I'll figure something out. I've only seen a little bit of this going on. Oh no. Yeah. Let's go ahead and see what we got going on here. But I don't know if the music's coming through. I hope it's coming through. The background. I think I gotta fix that. I don't think it's coming through. I think if I hit the other button, yeah, no, darn it, my music's not working tonight. And, I don't have the, right now, I don't have the patience to, do properly. So we're just gonna have to sit here in silence, crying optional. Well, I mean, I am using the term bullpen, so I guess that implies baseball, and as we all know, there is no crying in baseball. I'm gonna call that. I say. Let's see. I gotta find some reference too. I think the pencil character has. I think he has. I'll hold this and post it. I'm gonna have to go look up some artwork for that real quick. And while I'm looking for that, oh, the heck? No. That's not what we. Rosie. There we go. And fix that. And your nip. Let's see here. Oh my gosh, brain. It no work. It no work. It broken. It no good. Brain bad. Brain bad. Okay, I was gonna go find some reference art for the Pencils Down. Okay, I see some people draw them with like a regular nose. Got the little pencil sharpener 6-shooter going on. Pencils Down artwork. Ooh, that's cool. Lug over there. Okay, I see what's going on. Okay. I think I've got enough information. This to go for what we're doing here. Get cool. Oh, I totally forgot to set up my. I gotta watch the stream on my phone in order to see the chat because I only have the one monitor and don't like taking away from my ability to have a larger working space. So, nope, that's not what we wanted to do. That's not what we wanted to do at all. It's all going wrong tonight. All of it. It's inside out. It's upside down. It's all cattywampus. All messed up. Hey! There's crying in football. See, I knew there was a reason I was supposed to pay attention to the chat. It's the trusty sidekick. Oh, dude, it's good to be back. It's good to be back. Good to be back in the saddle again. No, I'm not gonna do this. I don't have. It doesn't exist. It does not exist. Yeah, it's good. Okay, let me find the other thing I was supposed to be doing. So he's kind of got like this whole pencil head thing. So if I draw like the pencil all the way through, and then I kind of like just build up, you know, the meaty beefiness. I have no idea what I'm doing right here. So that's the important thing, though. If I knew what I was doing, why would I be here? Actually, if I knew what I was doing, I wouldn't be drawing comics. Do any more. You gotta be like, beefcake. Beefcake. Yeah, beefcake. Meaty. Meat. Have meat. You gotta have your meat. Otherwise, how are you supposed to get any pudding? You can't have your pudding if you don't eat your meat. Just how it goes. One of the advantages of working digitally is that you just get all picky with it. Under eyes popping out. Fire burn. Eraser. Take a chip. I think I'll do it on the front. Chip. There, gone. Sound effects courtesy of Lucasfilm. Veins. It helps to make sometimes, you know, sound effects. Here. Doing things. Gotta make it straight. Okay. You can have big meat, big shoulders. We're gonna have him do a whole like knife hand thing. Gotta have meaty fingers. Have meaty fingers. Sausage. Transform again. Tilt him back a little bit. Down just a little. Better position him. Yeah. There we go. Too many. Give him his, I think he's got like shield. Ooh. Raw. And so, numberage. He's got an HB there somewhere, so I'm going to go jump over to the web real quick and see how people have been writing that down. Howl Comics. He just with the garbage pail kid, it's too much. it's too much. Less Norman shield, more kite shield. There. H. Rolled. Tighten up that. Tuck in that thumb a little. Got more of a military bubble out. Running. There. Far too intense. And yep. Whole thing of being a sharpened pencil. Slides down on that. Go. There. Character looks like he'd be at home or in the city. Yeah, I kind of going for that vibe just a little bit. Let me adjust my eraser tools since I'm doing pencils here. Yeah, I'm just gonna nix this whole arm in the level. But we're gonna nix both those arms. A little bit more funky. You really want to make your muscles make the joint. or massive. Make the secrets to drawing Hulk. Big joints. Big. He's also got big bones. He's one of them. Unlike Cartman, he actually has bones. Go ahead and back a little bit, or down a little bit. Take him up here. Right about there. Head on that third. And wait for the transformation to apply. That a little more threatening. Pop that bicep. Big. We'll even maybe Don Simpson it up just a little bit and add too many muscles. I used to be a big fan of Don Simpson, but then he decided politics were more important than entertainment. Yo, what, dude? Parker. I don't want to have anything. Oh, God. Arm. That. Okay. That is what a loop tool is for. Lasso that wrist. And we're going to move it down like that. In fact, we'll even beef up the size a little bit. Cheating! Remember, folks, in commercial art, there's no such thing as cheating, only results. There's the that one, rough out our shapes. Big, meaty rib cage. Pop those out a little too much. And we're gonna go ahead and give him that Charles Atlas, possibly like Schwarzenegger used to call a vacuum. To say that. Or judge bodybuilding competitions. Show me the vacuum. Get down. Get down. Get down again. Get to the chopper. My tortillas. Little Tortilla Boy 2. Return to Tortilla Flats. Starring Christopher Walken as Little Tortilla Boy. My tortillas, they're delicious. Made with real butter, flour, purified water. Fran Dresser, dying grandmother. Grandmother, you're dying. Oh, I'm dying. I don't know who this guy is, but I want him and his tortillas dead. There. Extend the bicep. We're gonna pop it up once again. Most of the muscle mass in an arm and the triceps. Pop this one. We're gonna stretch this one out. Right? This one is more popped. You have two different types of muscle, major types. You have extensors and you have flexors. The triceps are extensors. The biceps are flexors. The more you know. Little HB. Hit the H. Part of the two. Yeah, that's good for that. And then I think I'm gonna put like classic singing sword right here. Right? Classic singing sword. Yeah. That's what I'm gonna do. A little bit of a sword right there. And then right here, there, and a couple of coming out right there. You don't know. You know what? We're not gonna give him sweat drops. He's gonna have tears. And definitely gonna find teeth and some gums. There's your 8, and then draw this there, and pick that, and go ahead and put a corresponding breakage facing the other direction, and go ahead and put there. And I'm hanging out there. This is right there. Give him a nice big old nose right there. So that the pen haven't been in a puddle of ink. Have the pen dead, and the sword is next. Sword knows he's screwed because the pen is mightier. And this is going to be... You asked for it, Justin. This is all your fault. You are out there. This is your fault. All your fault, Justin. You know what? In fact, I'm going to go jump on Twitter really quick and go blame him. Because what's Twitter without some shade? All right. At Belmont. There we go. At Justin Belmont. Comma. It's. Oop. My keyboard's in a key position. Oh. All your fault. Just know this. And I'm going to be hashtag and souls down. What am I gonna do? Right. Come on, post it. Post it. Come on, Elon. Don't fail me now. Fail me now. Bosch Foston. A nice Daredevil. I'm really digging it. So. Okay. I think throw in like some meteoric lines right there that just kind of it's just too much power. through. I think that'll do. That'll do, donkey. That'll do. That'll do, pig. Okay. I think I'm actually ready to go ink on that. I'm going to go ahead and put on a new layer. I'm going to take this other layer. I'm going to write it as rough pencil. And then the next layer, go ahead and label this one inks. Always make sure you label your layers. I'm going to grab my favorite tool from the Jimmy Reyes toolbox that I bought some time back. The Pro Quill. I really like that one. It is my favorite. I'm going to get in here, start adding in some. Oh, we're going to. We can be a little bit dirty. Adding it in. Time to and gotta be like really neck muscles have to be. Yeah, at this stage, add a little bit of line. Want to add too much? Save that for later. I'm getting all this. Getting this pencil. I'm inking pencil. Subscribe if you get if you get it, and hit the thumbs down if you don't. I would love to understand how many people just that joke. Gotta add more beef. Not beefy enough. Got the beef. And that old lady said, "Where's the beef?" Brought out this guy. He needs more. Gnarly teeth. Gnarly jaw. Sorts of angry. He's got to have a little bit. Of that going on. Yeah, there we go. Angry drool. Yes. No, gnarly. Kind of folding in on itself. Right there. There's just too much anger and hate and caffeine to be avoided. This is pure, unadulterated hate. The singing sword. Yeah. Oh God, just so angry. Good lines in here. Oh no. No more Mr. Nice Pencil. No more Mr. Nice Pencil. Definitely. Yeah. You know, a little John K, but without the grooming. Small. So. Yes. Yes. Alright, I may be a little too entertained by this. This is too much. Yeah, no. It's just too angry. Love it. There's just so much. Yeah. Oh, this is exactly what I had pictured in my mind. Pencil line there. Give him some pencil line there. Well, you know what? Move this. You know, draw a more consistent line. Gosh, I think I might be so tired tonight. I'm gonna get this done and then put off the work tomorrow. That just might. Eraser there. Beat him up a little bit. Yeah, that's exactly that. Only the right going there. Pop that bicep out. Way. The beefiest of the beef. Thought I heard a sound. Nope. I'm imagining. Flexor. Really large muscle. Auto save. There we go. Like I said, we're gonna go ahead and add extra muscle there. Yeah, it's fine. That right there is the quintessential definition of copy act. Too much muscle. Add some extra muscly lumps. Got lovely lady lumps. Oh, no, he's got the other lumps. The lumps that give you the mumps. Wait, those would be really bad lumps. So just straining it in there. So full of anger, rage. Everything's overflexed like a 90s comic book. Completely overflexed. this singing sword just does not understand how royally screwed really is, even though he is absolutely terrified. Game over, man. Game over. Too much. Definitely. So beefy. That Charles Atlas. Gonna pop. Extra lines. Yeah. Coming out. Apply all that. Plus, I might just go ahead and do this one up color, even though I normally do black and white. Two. Belly button. Belly button. I've decided. A belly button. Muscles that down. But I've got this facing the right way. I could do edit right there. That there. Coming around. It's into the leaks leading into the hips and whatnot, even though he has no hips. So beefy. Raining against out in there. Got going on here. Even though bicep is not contracted, still gonna flip a little bit. Too much. Too much muscle. The elbow. Pop this one. Shape. Especially start to get the color. Now, get this in there. That. There. That in. Too much muscle. More muscle than any business. That's because it's funny. Barley. Tiny joint. Big. Gonna work. Yep. Portioning out these fingers. Saturate the size of the a little bit. Go. Tighten. Good. Classic thingy. Does the stuff with the people and the things. You know. Television. Alright. Down. That. Little messy this because I'm not concerned about the outside line, inside line. And right now, just kind of get it going there. Get it going, get it on. All right. Go ahead and zoom out and see what we've got going on here. Oh, need to get. You know what? I'm going to transform that hand again. Loopy tool, transform. Bring that in a little bit. See where that looks good. Yep, good enough. It's not just good, it's good enough. Okay. 10. A little bit. Hobby. Angry Knuckles. Important. Important to have. Like the opposite of Bob Ross here. Angry Knuckles. Fuck that. Stupid happy tree. I'm gonna teach that happy tree a lesson. It'll never be happy again. Add some extra wrinkles at the joints. Kinda pop those knuckles out, define them a little bit extra. Just to kinda like give it that whole angry white knuckled kind of experience. And it's for good measure. Remember to tuck that thumb in like real close. You want it stressed out. Completely straight. Okay, let's go ahead and zoom back out. Let's go hide the pencils really quick. Take a look over here. That's stupid. I love it. All right, let's go put a the number two, the HB tattoos on them. So we're gonna put there. There. Guessing. I'm gonna overdo. Add in muscles that exist. For the veinage, I'm gonna make a new layer for the veins. What veinage? Here we go. add that in for a little bit. Let's go ahead and get on that. Good. All set. Knows he's gonna die. That lower lip out a little bit. Absolutely mortified, knowing what's coming. Knowing he's next. All over. All over. It's Jover. It's Jover. Here we go. Get it? Like as like a little, almost like a nose. There. And then that line down up. That one in. It's funny. I'm so out of touch. I actually have no idea what this book is about, but I saw like got a bunch of funny artwork, and this kind of leads into like how's your marketing working? So I go look at the marketing on this, and it's like, oh, okay, this is comedy. I don't see a general consistent theme with it. So, but it looks like action comedy kind of comic. So I'm leaning into that a little bit. Into that one, getting squared away. Almost midnight on the East Coast. Almost there. All right, so done up like that, and we're here to this. Come on, hurry up and autosave. There we go. Four pen. Put pen lying here. Absolutely dead. Completely. Stone cold. Dead. Tongue hanging out. I think that you. Pen here. And of course, it's got to be a fountain pen. Okay? It's got to be a fountain pen. For the time lapse, I'll just color this in black, not as a loop because that would be so much faster. But since I am going to put up a time lapse of this, it's much more satisfying to watch it fill in little by little. It's one of those satisfying videos. And don't worry, I won't goes in the square hole. Actually nicer than that, contrary to popular belief. X's. Give him some eye. You know what? We need to give this lately. What is coming next? Give him his little pen like Pope hat thing. And no, it's not a dig. It's not a dig on the Pope. Unless your name is Pope Innocent III. This pen did nothing wrong, unlike Pope Innocent III. Up, folks. I'm not going to explain that one. Hit the thumbs down button. I would not explain Pope Innocent. I messed that one up. Not being lazy and tilted. Okay. We'll get our puddle together here. So I can get it thick with because it's going to be colored black anyways. All right. Go. I think I'm at the point where I can just hide the inks. Oh, I put that one. Okay. Haha. that is pretty funny. So. That is pretty funny so far. All right, we're gonna go ahead and get in here and have a slightly larger pen to go in. Yes, kind of do it a little bit like yeah, it takes longer, but like I said, we're watching a time lapse. It is so satisfying to watch Dylan like that. That's what I want to do. I want to entertain people. I want to. So when I am doing something for time lapse, I might go. I might not do fast, easy route. And yeah, it does take a little bit longer. Like I said, end product speaks for itself. Because once again, there's no cheating in commercial art. None. Does not exist. No purity test technique you use. There is only the result you get. I was talking and oh man, had a great story idea. I was like, look man, over here at Omniverse Incursion, name it, I'm the editor-in-chief. I red light, green light, I approve, disapprove, and oversee the production of projects. This project came across my desk. And unfortunately, I can't tell you anything. I can just say it exists and it's a thing. And it's a really good thing. And I really want OA Entertainment to help bring that product to market. Because I think there's gold in our hills and there's great possibilities. It translates well into multiple media. So boy. Brain's a little fried. Just kind of sitting here rambling, speaking to the ether. I don't even know if you guys can even hear the StreamYard. I don't know if you can hear that. Honestly, I haven't a clue. This. You know what I mean? See, I did it. I did it right there. mean, man? James Coburn getting his alligator luggage shot, man. Thumbs down if you don't know the joke. Like the stream, I'm hoping you do. Hoping you do. I really want you to hate it. Let the hate flow through you. Come, evil. Come, the Dark Jedi. Do it. Right. And size back down. Alright, now here is where I hit an impasse. Do I just do up the... I mean, I could do up the line weight a little bit, and then color, or just kind of like let the color thing and then maybe come back again with the pen. I don't know, man. That's a tough one. Really tough. Yes, that's a rough decision to make here. You know what? I think I'm going to mull it over while I take a quick bathroom break. So I will be back here in just a few minutes. I'm going to go ahead and leave this up on the screen. And you know what? No. I'm going to go ahead. I don't know, what's this one? No, that's not a full screen one. That is. What's this one? Oh. What is that? Oh. What the heck is going on here, man? What's going on, man? No, that's number 6. Where? Weird. Okay, yeah. That's what I'm gonna do with that one. I'll be back, folks. Be back here in just a little bit. I'm gonna go ahead and use the potty. And, yep, I just said that. Okay, I'm back. See what we got going on. You know, I haven't looked at the chat in a while. Holy moly, I missed Justin. Are you still here, dude? Oh, man. I'm all sorts of ruining Christmas. I'm all sorts of ruining Christmas here. Alright, we're going to throw down a new layer in between the inks. Pencils, we're going to call this one base color. Always label there. So we're going to take the inks, we're going to change them from a normal to a multiply. I'll retroactively add in color. Alright, so I'm going to use, you know what, we're going to go with the gouache. I'm going to go with the gouache. This guy colored in a little bit. That's a good pencil color. So first thing is first, let's toss in some background colors. Let's get nice, vibrant red here. Now start with a couple of layers. This is going to take a little bit. I am working at a very large, this is 16 by 9 inches and at 600 DPI. So working with a brush, even with graphics card that I have, does take a little bit to render in, so I can't go too terribly fast. Go with angry red over here, and kind of like hem him in with some hem him in with, call it yellow. Straight, like, nah, that's too sunshiny. Too sunshiny yellow. We're gonna have to go to my color wheel here. Kind of that up. All right, yeah. No, we'll start with this kind of yellow area. Border done. Here a little bit. Base colors, like some. Add that in there. And we're going to switch to our dry gouache. Brush size a little bit. Kind of work it a little bit back and forth. Go ahead and have some focus coming in on him like this, right? Want center of focus to be point knife hand. Yeah, and I even think that take this to like a green tone. We'll go ahead, deepen it a little bit. There we go. Let's bring it out of the corner a little bit, little counter motion, right? Counter motion. Oh, come on now. I hate it when it does that. What I need is like as much workspace as possible, trying to make the interface as small as possible. Need to get into the blue scale out here in the corner. Do some blending here. Smaller. I just want to throw down some colors. I'll go ahead. Oop, no, that's not the button I wanted. That's the button I wanted. Now that, just a little bit. Just a little bit. And then that color right there. Building up that color. Just a little bit. World is even in. I'm gonna grab like a nice head and throw it in this corner. We're gonna go in some stank, some evil. All of it. And keep with the direction from in the first. There. Rotate here. Ah, dang it! Hit when it does that. When I hit the edge workspace and it's all. And you know what? And in this corner here, we're going to blue shift this a little bit more into this area. Deathify that up. Once again, drawing to the center of the knife hand. Focus point. Throwing in some base colors here. We'll do some blending and some other tips and tricks. Fun, a little bit of nonsense. That in there. Real rough. Real. Trade that a little bit in the corner. And then got it going on. Nice into the blues. Real dark here. The energy out of the scene, a little negative attention. Let that blend right in. Real light. That. And see how I'm looking on the big screen. Reds, get us in deep crimson over here. Around this. And get up some of those other paints. Mirror them around. That darker to the weeds back here. A little bit of an explosion. Drop our brush side down a bit. Yeah, there. That looks good. Richer, brighter. To get in the mid zone. Creeping it in. Creep it in. That's it. I'm going to get in here and blend. Even though I'm going to paint over this. I do want the background to come through. I do want the background to come a little bit. Not a whole ton. You want the background just kind of tease at the foreground. A little funky. A little funky. Just a little funky. A little bit of draw through, a little bit of happy accidents. Fun stuff like that. Yo, what's up, Chris? What's up, Rick? Sexy Rick. Pencil Dude only has 3 fingers and a thumb on each hand. He has fatter fingers, though. Okay, I can fix that. That's easy. I'll just go in and work that out. You know, I should have noticed that detail when I was looking at all the awesome fan art that's out there. I'm gonna orange that up, give it really good and bright. I want to kind of like cut into that green. It's gonna give us the contrast that I'm looking for to that emphasize that action there. Jizz. Fix here just a little bit. Too easy. Too easy. Now is where I want that god-awful canary yellow I had earlier. Kind of like come over things. Awful canary yellow. Still gonna sing a little green. That's fine. Alright, let's boop boop. And boop boop. Get in here. Back into these inks. Switch up. Eraser. Hard eraser. Keep outline of in order to keep our pencil tip perfect. Here we go. Grab this here. And like that. Beef that up just a tad. Because I forgot to fix the knuckles on this one. That's why. That's why that didn't work. That's why that didn't work at all. Let's see here. There we go. Big. There. Do the same. Angry. Angry. Kind of fingers that tell you guys hung like a horse. And look at it! Look at it! Ah! Might need help. Might need help. Professional. Got it. Don't like that. Oh. There we go. I think that's. Extra angry. Lines in there. Let's go back to color. Get it done. Let's get it done. Alright, let's go grab that paintbrush that I had earlier. Good. Nice pencil color as a base. Start that in. Kind of go straight. Now we're going to paint over just a bit. That's the fun way to do it. Paint by numbers. Right now I'm painting number 2. Who is number 2? Who does number 2 work for? Question on everybody's mind these days. Who does number 2? Start getting in there. you want it to play colors underneath. Kind of helps. But helps a little bit. Stuff in there. Big tip. That's right. He always leaves a tip. A big tip. Come on, hurry up with autosave. Yeah. A lot of pictures up. It's taking a minute to autosave. That's another thing. I mean, this probably ran tons fast. Close out some of these. Work is work, man. Lump this in here. Have a little bit of fun with it. You know, don't have the color directly within all the lines. Fun in that. Yeah, there. Color. Disgusting. Hello. Yeah, I'm gonna do this picture, and then I will be calling it a night. Not sleep very well last night, and I need my beauty, dude. I need all the beauty sleep I can get my hands on. Got a face made for radio, as they like to say. Face made for radio, aka number 2, aka Dixon Sharp. I love it, dude. Justin, you're a nut, dude. Oh my god, so I heard today, because I was talking about good writing and good editing and good characters and what works and what doesn't. I was talking about that earlier on Rex's channel, man, and one of the examples I used of some of my favorite writing from Mike Barron was Smokes the Fox and Weaponize the Werewolf. And what a contrast that is. You know, you got this, and ultimately, I think the phrase that came out last was it's the only story that we've seen that really successfully combines Looney Tunes and grimdark. Because like Weaponized Werewolf is totally a grimdark kind of character, and then you got Smokes the Fox, who's kind of Looney Tunes, but at the same time, totally serious character. Like, yeah, there's comedy and all that stuff, but no, he's for real. And how much we absolutely enjoy it. And then I heard that number 2 is in the works, because I love number 1. That was so good. That was so good. That's one of my favorite comics I've seen come out of the indie sphere. Like for real. Just absolutely enjoyed that one, and so I'm excited. I'm genuinely excited. If that's true. Because that's one that was such a fun read. I enjoyed it. I enjoyed it. I'm like, you know, I love the hyper intelligent character who's just like, he doesn't really get to enjoy life until, like, you know, he ironically, you know, he smokes some marijuana and just shuts off his brain for a minute. And you can see in that scene that that's the first time he's ever just been able to sit back and enjoy being alive. You know? It's cool. It's really cool. I enjoyed it. I think that's too green. There. Go a little less green, a little darker, and a little less saturated. There we go. We got to decide where this light source is coming from. Go. Block it in first. We're going to block in our shapes. A little bit of highlights, mostly. Yeah. Darkened in. There we go. I think that's good. Volumize it. Even more muscle mass. Volumizing it. Rough in. Lock in. Shaping. Large tool here. Definitely going to want to darken in. Region here. Face. It makes them angrier. A foreboding. Front of the face is shaded in. Darken that a little bit. Yeah. It's may have to be there. Have that, like I was saying earlier, definitely gonna give him some veinage here a little later. We'll hold on. That going on there. Pardon me. Still getting over the cosmic plague of 2020. Had a good return visit for me. Asshole. Plague. Remember where our light sources are from and whatnot. That. Now, once I have these base colors here, they'll blend into color and everything else. I'll go ahead and do like that. Yeah. That's the ticket. That in a little bit. Yes. I think we're onto something here. Definitely honest. Of course, it's still in the super rough here. Still in the super rough. We're still in the large shapes. And right there. That. Come back in. Darker color. Flat. On that. Dark on that. Got it. Yeah, and we'll zoom out. How we're doing so far. Yep. So far, so good. It's in the lure. Yeah, all right, so Belmont says it's in the works, but going slow. 5 pages down, 2 completed covers. That's awesome, dude. That's what, dude. Smokes the Fox and Weaponized Werewolf are that kind of IP that is absolutely worth the wait. It really is. It is. I'm willing to wait on that. You know what? I can go even smaller on the brush. And then kind of really get in that variation one. Edge. There. Definitely get funky with this cheese whiz, yo. That's what I'm saying. Get funky with that cheese. Funky with it. I'm super excited though. That is really cool. Smokes a Fox, Weaponized Werewolf. Seriously, like, I was like, this is like my favorite Mike Baron writing since Badger and Nexus. To be honest, and I loved his Punisher stuff, but felt that like Badger and Nexus had they had more investment. I felt like there was more investment. So I'm actually really. It seems like he's really invested in Smokes and Werewolf. You know, like, I'm thoroughly enjoying it. Really enjoying it. We were talking about writers, and they're invested, and we have a good editor working with them as well. And a good editor brings out the best, and a bad editor can absolutely ruin a perfectly good script. Make you doubt, like, well, who fouled up here? Was it the writer or the editor that, you know? And sometimes it's hard. So it's hard to tell. You know the writer, you're like, well, you're inclined to be a little forgiving towards them and really lean on the editor, on whoever the editor was. It was like, yeah, look, this writer normally does fantastic work. Hell happened here. Mike said he was born to write Smoke Spot. Yeah, he really was, man. Like, I absolutely adore the character. I love Mike's writing. The characters really come through. I mean, on the surface, they seem like they don't have a whole lot of depth. Like, you think, oh, Weaponized Werewolf, he's a killing machine, blah, blah, blah. But no, like, when they both get their taste of freedom, their true character really gets to come out. Like, Weaponized Werewolf, I mean, he's finally, you know, found his element. Like, here he is, he's out on the hunt. This is the prowl. This is Murder Town. This is literally what he was born to do. You know? And they're both of them hit like this little bit of bliss, this little serenity of purpose. You know what I mean? Like, there's like this serenity, purpose that comes over them, and they truly come into themselves. They truly get to know what it is to be who they are. I know I'm kind of getting, you know, all sorts of art bagging on it, but it like, for real. And I enjoyed it. I had fun. To me, that's super important. That's super important that I have fun. Just get this in there a little bit. Blend it a little bit. Down. I want to emphasize that hard shadow. Oh, come on, autosave. Come on. Come on. Do something, autosave. Yeah, no, I find that it appears to be kind of goofy and simple on the surface, and yeah, it does have its goofy moments and stuff, but it's anything but simple. Actually, very in depth. Characters are nuanced. It's not just insert trope. Real characters, like personality. Even Weaponized Werewolf, whose number one personality trait is slobbering and destroying. There is that's like I was saying, that serenity of beingness. Really get to come into this very kind of namaste kind of moment. The sheer horror that is the Weaponized Werewolf, but it's still, it's a little bit profound. Maybe I'm reading too far into it. Maybe I am. Maybe I'm just way too into the reads on that one. You know what I mean? Like maybe I am. And, that might be very well be the case. Has been known to happen. All right, let's go ahead here. And plus, speaking on the art contest thing, I needed this. I need something non sequitur. I need something a little different. Now for something completely different. A man with noses. A hyper-violent living pencil. Alright. Yeah, there we go. Gotta get there. There we go. Starting to get there. Starting to get there. I gave him a big old belly button. Belly buttons are funny. That, real nice and done. Right there. And I'm going to go even darker here. A little bit more into the blue. Go down another pencil. There. You know what? That's too small. I think that actually that might be. My next one's gonna be all dirty with it. A little bit. Noise gate on my mic. I even heard that. I said bits. Rick and Morty reference. Get it? Thumbs down button. Okay. Tell me how much you. Tell me you hate me. Keep me alive. Oh yeah, yeah, starting to come together. Yes, starting to get there. Yes, yes, excellent, 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 I say. Yes, good, 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 good. Rest. Right there. I think I should have not have drinking that. I think I should not have had so much coffee. Tea again. So bad. So bad. Not fair. Just not fair. Yeah, I'm definitely gonna next pass go even darker. Definitely gonna grab smaller brush, much smaller. Oh, just can't be afraid. Can't be afraid of the dark. Maybe to do colors, not monsters. Not be afraid. Gotta be willing and there and on. Just how it goes. How it goes. Air. Air. Real quick. Well, any of our highlights there in this opposite of Spider-Man. We're not gonna turn it dark. Turn it up. Turn it up. We'll dial that up. Not going to 11 just yet, but and I'll come back and do highlights. Grab that bit over. Of course, this is all nice and quick and dirty. Well, that's the whole point. Digital Bullpen, thank you very much for joining me here. Share this out. If you want to come up and do some work, I'm doing some work. Hit me up on my X at Spare Tank. I lost my old account. I lost the password to the old account. The most embarrassing way to lose an account. I lost the password. So I'm having to recreate everything. But hit me up on X at Spare Tank and let me know, hey, you're up doing the digital bullpen. I want to come on. I want to promote. I want to work on something. And that's one of the big things here. Coming up here to work. Rex came up here last night. He got some work done on a trading card. Absolutely fantastic. And it was good because he had someone to bounce ideas off of, to show progress, confer with his colleague on directions, head on that, and he ended up getting to like a really, really good product. Yeah. We really got a good product here. Right now, I'm going to take this and pile it down another notch. Size. We are not going to be afraid. Get dirty. Darks. There. Shadow. Dirty with it. Cannot be afraid. We're really going to start coming together. Start getting in deeper shadows. Black. It's funny. Shadowing looks blue. It is not. This is actually green. There's no blue. Where in here? No, I didn't. Dan, yo, what's up there, man? No, I didn't get my account back. I got a new account. I made a new account. Why you hit me up on X at Spare Tank. I lost the password. Like I was saying, the most embarrassing way to lose an account. No honor in that, because we all know the honor isn't timed out and get banned. Then you're like, look at that! I said something naughty. Aren't I cool? Look at all my street cred. No street cred for me. None of that. Okay, let's go. I get a little bit of a fade in here. Backlighting on that. Pop it out just a little bit. Little bit. And if you're in the back room and I'm not paying attention, like you got the link or something like that, just come out in the chat and just be like, "Hey, dumbass, I'm in the back room, fool." I'll be like, "Oh, Snapple McDapple. Let me get that. Let me get you created. Be up here. Real. E Ortiz, colorblind E. He, first guy I know to bring out digital bullpen where people were welcome to come up. The only rule was you had to be working. Work. Give your audience a little bit of public accountability. Giving them a little bit of peek behind the curtain, so to speak. Dark right there. Real funky with that cheese. Then just kind of blend in that color just a little bit. We're gonna wash out more vibrant colors. Pardon me. They're coming back to haunt me. It was a good dinner though. Cheddar risotto. Oh, we haven't come up with a name for them yet. They're basically burger biscuit pizzas. Don't have a name. The kids and I were still coming up with a good name. So, okay. Now we're gonna get here a little bit further. Get in. Blend it in a little bit. Give that a little bit of meat. You know what I mean? Meat on that. Meat on that. Depth. I think it's far. That total crap. Partially. Oh, come on, autosave. Let's hurry up. Come on. Go autosave. Thank you. Wash. You'll probably come back here in a minute. Go. A little bit more mass. A little bit more mass. Now, as far as the YouTube, no, I had the YouTube. I just, man, this last year when I fell off the face of the earth, one thing after another, I lost all heart. Really did. I lost heart. Couldn't find the wherewithal and really go out in public, so to speak. It was like why even bother? Got very self-defeatist, and so I really had to take a step back, my head out of my ass, reconnoiter, restructure, corporate restructuring, scenes. Now I've got a situation. I've got it set up where, like, yes, no, things are running smooth. Getting caught up on all the missions that need to get done. Caught up on work. Still, I gotta get a hold of Alduus. I owe him. Hopefully here, Pixel and I here sooner than later, start development on the project that he and I had been talking about last year. Develop the whole valve for it, you know? Something different. Really haven't seen out from it. So I'm excited. It's gonna be fun. I don't know much about the project. He's still developing it. But if you have read The Little Mermaid, you know that he delivers quality. For realcy. That is a man that knows how to entertain. You know it's going to be good. I'm super excited. Pixel's been a really good friend to me for a long time, and can't wait. Collaborating. I missed out on the aerial art contest. Like, this is a thing, you know. This is another thing. You know, here I am, actually participating in art contests. I was missing out on art contests all the time. And that, like, look, from a strictly, like, you know, emotionless, you know, I am a money making robot kind of view. It's like, that's stupid. It's stupid to miss out on art contests. Because that's free advertising. One, you're giving somebody a leg up if your stuff is good enough. You're giving that project a leg up. So one, you're being a mensch. Two, you're helping yourself because you put your artwork out there. You know, you get out there, you get funky with that cheese whiz a little bit. You know what I'm saying? Like, you just get a little bit funky with it. And you do nothing but helping. It's nothing but a win-win situation. And who doesn't like a good win-win situation? Like, to be honest. If you don't, then you suck. You know, so, you know, it's part of Operation Cranial Rectal Extraction. I'm getting that out. All right, so we're going to dull this in just a little bit. Real gentle. I don't want to overwhelm any of the colors. Still got to paint in the saliva and stuff. We've just been on him. So let's go ahead and take a look. Oh, I still got to do the arm. So let's get in here and sort it out. Really want to mass here and on this sucker. Have good depth. It's okay to be a little rough. You can flap it around a little. Fill it to color. Dan, what are you doing out there? Are you working? You working tonight, man? What are you doing out in the audience? I know Justin's got an excuse, man. He's in Dadland. Poor bastard. Lucky bastard. Congratulations, by the way. That's so awesome. Welcome to the team / hell. It's one of the greatest, worst things you'll ever do in your life. Go ahead. Just a little bit. Because remember, in the shadows, even the highlights of the shadows should never be as bright as the darkest part of your highlights. No? Yeah, good. Not be afraid. 10. Good and dark. Okay, too. Your line art work. It's okay to do that. You know, I was talking to somebody about how colors these days are just kind of overriding the line art in a lot of places, and honestly, it makes the artwork look muddy. And I was thinking we were looking at a Exo Manowar picture, and I was like, dude, the line art's amazing. Why are the colors drowning it out? Like, it's garbage. It makes it look all muddy, and I no longer care. And you know, that's one thing. You know, you don't want to get. I mean, it depends on your audience. If you're trying to appeal to a younger audience, don't get crazy with your line art. Don't get crazy. Communicate it in an efficient manner. Not simple, efficient. Try not to waste a line. Because the kids, they just want to see the picture guy. They're not art-proofy art nerds. You know, they don't care. They want their artwork. But you look at things, people go, oh, well, they just see the guy's small mouths and they immediately go, the artwork is overly simplistic. It's like, no. Go look at that artwork. There's not wasting any time, extraneous lines, getting the point across as quickly as possible, efficiently possible. So now let's go ahead and take a look at. Yeah, there we go. We got some bulk going on there. We got some bulk. He got the bulk. All right, now we're gonna go ahead and come back in and start to do some highlights here. Make sure that is. See here, there's that. Yeah, there we go. Grab some highlights here. I don't have. Just kind of flash some highlights on it. splash them in there. A little dirty. We're gonna let those highlights on into some of our shadow. We're gonna try and stay away from lines a little bit. Add a little bit of a highlight to this, but remember, this should not get any brighter. Darkest area. So highlight some stuff. Size, shape, form. That. I'm going to go in and I'm going to do another layer of highlighting here. Now I'm not really doing like much of a back color or anything like that. I'm not getting too fancy with it. I might come in here a bit a little fancier with it. Once again, more or less kind of just in. Getting in here. A little bit of highlights going on. See how you like me now? How you like me now? Still only working on the pencil. I haven't even started coloring the rest of it. But then again, this is the hero of the dish. We really want him to sing here. And there. A little bit, just a little bit. Knuckle. You really want that to come out at you. There, lighten it up a little bit. Now you've got to remember, not just oops, but I screwed that one up. Here we go. That's the color. Nope, is that the color? That's the color. Highlight dominant bubbles. Dominant. Yeah, I get that. But, sing on that side right there. Whole. Sing right there, get a nice contrast. In the light and dark. A bit. Pop it. Going. That we're running. Get out on the highway. Looking for adventure. Or whatever comes my way. Hey, you know I'm gonna make it happen. Take the world in a loving embrace. Explode into space like a true nature's child. I was born to be wild. Fly so high, never gonna die. Born to be wild. Yes. Yeah, we're really starting to come together here. Really starting to come together. I kind of wanted to give him like a little bit of like, I don't know, like a kind of like a little bit of Bart Sears kind of muscle, but without really like directly doing it. I didn't want to exactly do that, but I wanted to kind of give that, like, I don't know, there's too much gloss on these muscles. How shiny and sweaty and manly they are. Mmm, so manly. Mmm. Oh, cool. World War Hell Dan has, yeah, he dropped some concepts in the group. Man, we've been cooking. He has been cooking on World War Hell. Of course, they're trying to keep the guy's so damn creative. Trying to keep him focused on World War Hell. He's like trying to herd kittens. Like real, it's nuts. But I mean, the stuff that he comes up with, absolutely. Spots. And look, you know, one of the cool things bouncing around with colors is that they're like, oh, that looks white. It's like, no, I didn't use white. I didn't use black. No, I haven't even touched, except for that one corner where I added a little bit of blue and blended it in. There's no blue in this picture at all. That blue shading is all green. We're gonna shine up just a little bit. I'm gonna pop out and see where we're at. Needs a there. All right, I think it's starting to come together. I think we got the base down for that guy. Holy moly, that took me quite a while. Digital painting takes a minute. It does, doesn't it? My hands all starts to cramping up on me. I'm gonna take a quick break, but you know, before I do that, I'm gonna go ahead and pardon me. I'm gonna go ahead and export a time lapse of this and leave this up and running, so y'all can catch up and see the process as it has happened. Because you know, the pen is mightier than the sword, and the pen's already dead, and the sword is next. That's kind of like the joke here. Yeah. Let's see here. Oh, I can't do anything. I'm waiting for. I cannot do a single thing because I'm waiting for this to back up and export real quick. And then next, I'm going to get into the details. I'll get his metal band, his eraser, his teeth, gums, eyes, the wood for the pencil. Get those dialed in a little bit. And then go ahead and because the pen and the sword are going to be real fast. Those are the easy ones. Like, but I wouldn't hit all the shapes of his muscly body first on purpose, so that way I could. Then I'll do a little backlighting on it. I might just at that point I'll add blue, right? Because we do have a little bit of purple coming from one direction. I'll give him like a little bit of a blue backlighting, and use maybe a thin gouache. We use a thin gouache. This pencil down. Save. And run over here to the OBS. Add a new media source. Underscore. Okay. Grab that one right there. Loop. And say okay. Oop. Sized appropriately. And I'm going to leave you folks with that. for a minute so you can see how this process kind of came to be and whatnot. Oh yeah, Dan, you need to get pics of your demons in action. Well, look, man, I'm up here. I mean, I can't do it tonight. I've got this, and then I've got another thing I got to do, but I'm not going to be able to get to the other thing tonight. But which Paul's going to strangle me in the face with a lorry or a lift. Because I didn't, but it is what it is, you know. Already 1 o'clock in the morning on the East Coast in the United States. I hope all y'all out there have fun. Be sure to like, share, subscribe, dislike, comment. Tell me how much you hate me. Tell me how much you hate me. Whatnot. I will be back soon enough. I'm going to use the little ferret's room and go make sure that everything is kosher throughout the house. I will return.
I'll kill you when you see. Take your legs already dead. I kill lots of men who are already dead. I'll kill you when you see. Take your legs already dead. I kill lots of men who are already dead. I'll kill you when you see him. Can't kill a man who's already dead. I'd kill lots of men who are already dead. I'll kill you when you see him. Can't kill a man who's already dead. I'd kill lots of men who are already dead.
Alright. Thing run its course. And all caught up. Get back to it. Hope everybody out there who's watching and enjoying the late night digital bullpen. Of course, the digital bullpen here in the near, not too distant future, will be moved to an afternoon time. Currently, right now, it's at night because that's the only time that I get to work. I have been neck deep in Dadland. Neck deep in Dadland. Yes. So, just a little busy with life. But hey, you know, we're getting there. Yes, kitty. Yes. You want attention. A little special. She's a rescue. When we found her, life formed PPR, brought her back to life. She's not quite right in the head. When I say she's my special kitty, I mean she's like Olympically special. Has it been caught up yet? Can I, oh, no, looks like it's still going. Added in the highlights yet? Are we here yet? We're about to find out. Okay, there it goes. Alright, let's go ahead and get into some nice, go ahead and get the wood texture done here. Paint in a base wood color, I guess. Yeah, I think that's a good one. Wood color here, and the base coat. So I want my like a neutral color to be here. This one's a little more straightforward. Cylindrical. Go ahead, keeping it, and we're gonna bring it in that direction. Yes. And working this in. Yes.
I'll kill you where you stand.
And that going in there. There might have been an echo for a minute. That might have been echo. I apologize. There was. That happened. Flare. Funkier with it. Yeah, there we go. They're starting to get there. A little funkier with it. Great is the illusion of blue. There's no blue. That's green. I'm actually throwing down green. Like here, let me show you on yeah, make a new one. Show you what this color actually is. That's what I was throwing in there, and then the next color up was like this. The next color up, kind of like this. You know, it's actually green. Now that I've shown you, you can't unsee it. There is no unseeing it now. You're welcome. I have ruined everything. I ruined it all. That's That's what I'm here to do, you know? Nobody ruins it like I do. Nobody ruins it like I do. I'm really good. Thanks. Here, white. Throw in highlight right. And we're gonna go ahead and give it a quick ambient wash. Right, I'm washing over kind of an ambient color on top. I blend it a little bit. There we go. Now, go ahead and get into our metal-ish color. I think
I'll kill you where you stand.
I want to go with my.
Your leg is already dead. I kill lots of men who are already dead.
Zap this in here, because now that I'm through the hard part, right? The hard part was getting the main character done up. Everything else is just like basically an accessory. To include the other characters, they're basically just accessories. That in. We're gonna actually. Okay. Am I going to? Yeah, I think that's what. I hit that. 30 right there. There. There we go. Real funky with that. Right here. Actually gonna get a little smaller. Wanna capture a little bit of texture there. Air. There we go. I think that's good. Let's go the opposite direction. Highlighting going on. Doing going on with that. Here a little bit. All that. And I'm going to grab a nice eraser color. This jack up that brush size a little bit. Get this good. And jack up the brush size, you need larger area to work in. There we go. Yes. Good start for our eraser. Now here, I think we want a little bit different. Doing the colors. And
I'll kill you where you stand.
that going like that.
I kill lots of men who are already dead.
Drop that brush size down. But still, get it in just a little. Then here, that. 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 There, drop our brush size. This is really going to be a flat color on almost. We want a little bit of a blend close to the imaginary light source. Let's go ahead and get in nice and close. eyes. Drop the brush size down even further here. Face here. Shadow of the eye. This is a great part about working into the shadows on some of this stuff is that, and not in the shadows, but the smaller details. It's a little less demanding. Right. That wash. Quick blending in. Nice, rich reds, even smaller. Tap it in here, corners, give him a little bit of bloodshot, rage in those eyes. And while we're there with that color, we can start gums. Face texture in. Starting point for the gums. Oh.
I'll kill you where you stand. Shake your legs already dead. I kill lots of men who are already dead.
Highlights. Not like a lot. And small details. That. Huge. That's right. There we go. Deep shot. Starting to look good. Color key. Black in there. Okay. With my neutral mid-tone. Of course, as I'm picking my mid-tone, I'm taking into consideration my mother color, ambient light. Proper. And then I guess we'll go dark. Get these shadows in there. Okay. Pop in there. I'm gonna stop it. Once again, I'm gonna drop the brush size down again as I get deeper woods here, get further back from the light source. Now we're going to drop down that color, we're going to drop down the brush size. And I don't think that's... There we go. I think it's deep. I'm going to make it pop more. Yes, it's starting to come together. So. Definition there. Back, opposite direction.
Shake your legs already dead.
Dropping it. Not highlighting enough, huh? Well, let's highlight it a little bit. Get it. Let's really get it. Top of the, definitely want that bottom to really feel like it's jutting out there. Once again, we're going to stay away. Edges, kind of flattish cylinder. darkish villain. Yet thinner. Right highlights a little bit. In there. Some grody teeth. Go ahead and get some here neutral and start getting the drool. Drooling at the mouth and with rage. Have that. That's yeah. Toss it in. Darks. Yes, yes, excellent, excellent. Really in there. Gonna go the opposite direction. And highlights it. Totally opposite. 9. Right up to the edge. Specularity in it. Let's see here. What else we got next? What's next? What's next? What's next? We got. I think he's done. I think we're ready to. You know, this guy is probably the easiest. Oh no! Cancel! Cancel! No, I don't want to do that. You stop that. It's not okay. I didn't say you could do that. Yeah. All right. Let's go ahead and throw in a base coat. This guy. We're gonna do a nice. Like I think that part, that's gonna.
Can't kill legs already dead. I kill lots of men who are already dead.
We want this guy to be kind of a grayish pen. We saturate him so that one. Oops. Dang it. Oh, of course, now it has to auto-save. Right after I make a mistake, it auto-saves. So if it crashes, then it's just gonna load up where I made a mistake. Way to rub it in, you asshole. There. There we go. Base tone. For dead pen. That base tone in. And yeah. Go. There we go. There we go. There we go. Yeah, yeah. That's gonna come up. Look. Let's get a great base tone, base color right there. Go ahead into shadow matte. A shadow? A shadow? A shadow. Go ahead. Nice. Kind of be a little soft, a little gentle because it is a silver. So, in a little bit. Got to go. Consistent. Line there, of course. Shade in. Noses. Here we go. And this is more where it's that. It's the top of the pen. Oh. Deeper.
I'll kill you when you stay. Can't kill legs already dead.
Almost like
Lots of men who are already dead.
a black, almost. Not quite there. want them quite yet. Kind of devoid of life. Have plenty of opportunity. Pen size on that. There we go. There we go. That right there. And then go even deeper. That for the final thing here. That way we've got blackest night, brightest day. Kind of thing going on, you know? Go back over here. There we go. And put some highlight on them. Grab that color. Move it in the other direction. Start brightening out a little bit. Just a little bit brighter. Oh, that's a little too much, but that's okay. We can blend it in and kind of play with it a little bit. Highlight right there. Broken edges. And there's your little thing. Grab the small pen. Edge highlight on it. A little bit of roundness. Nose. Grab that. Go.
I'll kill you where you stay.
In a little bit.
He's already dead.
There we go.
You're already dead.
Alright, next I'm going to have that, but I'm going to want that. So, right there. And start coloring that in a little bit. Grab for the band of the pen I'm using for the upper lip. The band on a pen, use that upper lip. Or our dead pen here. Yeah, in a little bit. There we go. Grab further. Yeah, there we go. That's starting to be, you know, looking where I want it to be. Funky with that cheese whiz. A little funky with the cheese whiz. It's okay to get a little funky. Okay. At a certain point, somebody got to play that funky music whiteboard. And there I was. Playing funky music. We're going to go ahead and lighten it up a little bit. Well, a little bit of highlight there. A little bit of specularity. You know what I'm saying? Fade it into that. A little bit lighter. A little bit brunette. Once again, there's no pure white, no pure black. But it will give a good contrast. dead tongue texture, which is not too terribly far off where it's at right now. Tongue largely in the shadow. Not a whole lot.
I'll kill you when you stay.
Not a whole lot.
Can't kill a man who's already dead. I kill lots of men who are already dead.
Beaver. Bigger. Down in there. Speed it up. Grab. Oh. Grab some. And onto this last bit right there. So with a bit of a neutral, that little bluer, maybe even a little bit blue. Yeah, I think that's a good bait. This nib, then it'll be a little bit. Nibs have a funny shape. Have it like that, but you know, I can actually, nah. Let's kind of blend that in a little bit. Then a little darker there. A little bit more saturated. Okay. Chromy feel to it. Go back. Add some form. Our size. Just a little.
I'll kill you when you stay.
Just
Can't
like
kill a man who's already dead. I kill lots of men who are already dead.
light it up. Hey the hell. Yeah, there we go. That's it. Highlight. Highlight. Shine. There. Whoop, whoop. Now, zoom out, see how it looks. Yep, no, that looks great. Cool. And next and last, the sword. Finally, we're getting there. We are getting there, almost done, and then the home stretch, and it's only 2 o'clock in the morning on the East Coast of the United States of America. Oh my goodness gracious. Stretch and stretch. Don't forget to, you're sitting at a desk, and I have been sitting at a desk for, gosh, 10, almost 12 hours today. Oh, and I just noticed a couple of spots I gotta go back and touch up, but you know, that's part of it. All right, the sword. That one's just, I might be having too much fun with that one. throw in a base coat here. Word. Go a little bit overboard. The undercoats first. Way you're painting the detail over it. Okay, it's gonna be all right. This base coat in here. Saturated sword tip.
I'll kill you where you stand. Shake your
I think
legs
that's good.
already dead. I'd kill lots of men who are already dead.
Really play with this hand here. Work it under here. Work it in. Nice and quick. Point, light. Right there. A little weird, but it is what it is. Get a little more bomb. Bomb, 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 bomb. There you go. That reference. Smash that distance. Show me. Deaths of your ignorance. A bit of cartoony contrast almost. Of shade. Come on, hurry up with the honest. Come on. There we go. My deep darks. My deep darks. Get a little bit of color blending in here. Jump in the opposite direction. Have some highlighting. There we go.
I'll kill you where you stand.
Real subtle.
Shake your legs already dead. I'd kill lots of men who are
Real
already
subtle.
dead.
Okay. Highlighting the edge. See some of the contrast. Bit brighter. Yellow nearby. It's the light is get in there. There's a tip or trick. You know a color trick. These and then that. Let me know. Let me. The edge highlights here. Darkness. Good that one. Next, you know, it's a pair of that color. Go ahead and drop that base. funkier with this cheese whiz. Direction. Grab that one. Start in the shadow. Bring it into the light. Yeah. Going on there. Richer here. Highlight pop. Last layer. Highlight on that. Eyes. Okay, there was eyes. I really started gliding over it.
I'll kill you where you stand. Can't kill a man who's already dead. I
Yes.
kill lots of men who are already dead.
Brighter. A little bit brighter. There we go. And just kind of blend it in. Happy tears. Found anguish. Is nigh. And the obvious. Lord. I have to go even smaller on the brush on this one. This is a tiny detail. Gonna have to get darker too. There we go. Dark. Yes. Tears. Salty tears. Delicious salty tears. So tasty. Just taste the anguish. Terrible idea. All right. And there. And some thingies and a little bit of specularity. There we go. Color highlight there. Add in. Add it to do this. Tilt. A decent size. There we go. If not, fix it in post. Hey, what's up, Dave? Good to see you, man. Hey, have a great and productive day at work, my friend. Knock them dead, or alive, whatever the case may be, whichever gets you paid more.
Can't kill a man who's already dead.
Whichever gets you paid more. That opposite direction here, slightly smaller brush, just kind of like a bit of a different game here. Yeah, mock, yeah, in, yeah, bird, yeah. That's Dumb and Dumber. I hated most of that movie. It was great. I think that was the whole point. Next. this part next. So close to being done here, folks. So close to being done. Almost there. Almost there. Almost. 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 Funky. Okay. You're afraid. I will be right back. Headland. Oh.
I'll kill you when you stay. Can't kill a man who's already dead. I'd kill lots of men who are already dead.
Okay. I'm back. We're almost done, folks. We're almost there. It's only 2 o'clock in the morning on the East Coast of the United States. We don't have much farther to go in this crazy endeavor. Stretch my bones for a second. Stretch the bones. Stretch them bones. All right. Let's get this done here. All right. So this to be the same cross piece, the pommel, same as the cross piece. Gonna go ahead and just feel all those colors. Just feel ripped. Yep. Straight. And no more and then. Right. All right. Chin there. Like gloss. All right, next. Last thing I wanted was, and not with this one. Yeah, that side should be nice. Going with it thin. Oh gosh, no, that was terrible. Terrible idea. Oh, put it back. Put it back.
I'll kill you when you stay. Can't kill a man who's already dead. I'd kill lots of men who are already dead.
My eye is the only thing that slowly brings the end of the stream. Never seems to end. I'm just kidding. I'm actually having opioids. Really. Enjoying the process. If not, then hey, you don't have to worry about it. Because after this is done, I'm gonna hide the stream. If you got the link, you got the link. But if you don't got the link, you ain't got the link. You know what I'm saying? That's just how it'll go. How it will go. How it will be. Be what it will be. That's what it is. That. This is just a little flavor, you know what I mean? Just a little backlighting flavor. Adds a little fun. Go on here, just real light on it. Helps give a little bit of extra pop. Pop. Light catches. Too. Blend it in just a little bit. Don't want too much. Right. A little bit of oomph. Backlighting. For the other highlights, I actually do want to go close to the lines for the most part. I want it to be towards the edges here. A little. Not a whole lot. It's just it's flavor. It's like salt. You don't want to overdo it. Just kind of. Ah, come on! Hurry up, autosave. Like right in the middle of a workflow, pissing me off. Bring up opposite side type stuff. Backlight might get it a bit. A little. A little bit there. Let's see. I think you can do there, a little bit there. On that. A little bit on that. A bit on that. Just kiss it a little bit. Just on that belly button. Oh, belly button. Okay, right there. This little touch right there. You really want him to sing. Take a look. Yeah, look at that. This is that little tiny touches. Little tiny touches really makes it pop. I'm sorry, I get excited. Maybe I get a little too excited sometimes. That's me. See, get a feel. Feel for it. Absolutely. Went out. Emphasize it. Picture there. That's so ridiculous. That's so ridiculous. I hope Justin likes it. Justin's probably asleep. You know, it is. You know how it is when you got a new kid. If you got kids, man, you sleep when they sleep. That's the harsh reality of being
Leg is already dead.
here
That's your lots of me.
when you're that little. Yeah, no, you get to sleep again. That's the reality. There we go. I think that's done. I'm gonna sign it. Be done with this. So let's go ahead and jump down here in the corner. You know, I'm gonna sign it down in this. Grab a pen. Go back to the inks. Pro Quill. And pardon me, I'm gonna paint it black and small. Go ahead and do Sigil. R T Crit Hank 2025. Boop. I'll save this file. Save. No, this doesn't go into it. And then, oh, I have to make a new folder. We call this and art. Go ahead and save this as. Oop. This is 01. Okay, the Clip Studio format. That finish. Oh, you know what? No. I totally forgot. I missed a detail. I missed a detail. I did. I missed a detail. Shame on me. Shame on me. Missed a detail. I forgot to put a little bit. Oh, dang it. Wrong color, too. That's the worst. Man, that's just the worst. Oh, still not the right color. Let's see if I can sample the right. Oh, it's I'm on the wrong layer. I'm like, why is the color coming out all wrong? Yeah, it's because you're on the wrong layer, dummy. All right, there we go. Oh. There we go. Okay, now control it. And now we're gonna save as JPEG. Save it. Yep. Save it again too. It's a smaller one. Then export the time lapse. Yep, full length. Whew. Holy moly. Hey! Justin, you're back just in time. Just in time. Yeah, no, I'm just finishing up right now, man. I'm finishing up right now. I'm gonna submit this as is. I had fun. It was nice to get a little bit of a break. You know, the pen's mightier than the sword. The pen has been slain by the pencil because the pencil rules all. With great anger and furious vengeance. Thanks, man. No, I had a lot of fun. It's so ridiculous. I love it. I had fun. I mean, the shading's all over the place on it, but I mean, the point was have fun. I got to stretch my legs. I got to do a production piece. Unfortunately, I won't have time to get that done tonight. But I've got to get a production piece done because I've got a new, we have a new merch line coming out from Wang Entertainment, and Paul is just like he's busted out the saddle, and he is riding me to get a product, so we can get all the new fun merch out. And so I needed to flex some muscles here in the digital bullpen, and have a little bit of fun with it. And I definitely had fun with this. I debated on like making him all veiny and stuff, but I was like, no. I'm gonna go less John K, and I'm gonna go more Bart Sears. Like emphasize that muscular form, make him just ridiculously anatomical with just extra added muscles. He's got muscles where his muscles are. When he was created, they said, "Yo, we heard you like muscles, so we're gonna put some muscles with your muscles." I'm really glad you like it. I am. That makes me a very happy camper. That makes it all worth it. And I've seen, dude, and all the artists doing the fan art for this contest, just absolutely amazing, man. Like, that is, you want to talk about, a tough I do not envy anybody who has to judge this contest. For real. I don't envy anybody working on that. Don't. Like, it's going to be tough. Because there's so many different styles, there's so many different feels. And it's great. I mean, I love a good contest like that. Where it's just like, do I think I have the winning piece? I don't know. No, I don't think so. I've seen some really good ones that really capture like the truest essence of the character. Me, I'm more or less just being an asshole and having fun with it. You know what I'm saying? Alright. There we go. We're going to save that. We're going to export that. I'm going to go jump over to the Twitter. Thank you for sharing, Justin. I appreciate it. Let me drop a couple exclamation marks on that. All right. And that's actually what that picture that's up there that I posted. That's actually one of the reward tiers for Neon Revenant. It's a crate of landmines. It's one of the big loot crates. Hey, you're welcome, man. I hope this draws some attention to your campaign, for real. I mean, that's the point of the fan art, That's why I loved Drawn and Quartered Ultimate Edition, because I never really liked Smiller's Drawn and Quartered, because it was just like, oh, we're gonna do what's popular and try to get a popular crowd, and it's like, dude, like at most like maybe 40-50 people showed up, and that's with his clout as a long-standing artist. It's like, dude, at that point you should have just drawn. You should have just picked an indie project that you thought had gravitas. Like the fact that there never was a Cyberfrog drawn and quartered Pro Edition is just stupid and missed opportunity. And often outside of special dates and anniversaries or special events, dude, Drawn and Quartered Ultimate Edition, that's where you get people to draw your stuff, man. Chester and is always down for that, like for real. All right, so let's upload this picture. Show all files. Let's go down to fan art. We're gonna grab our pencils down and see if Twitter's. All right, so I use the hashtag pencils down, I believe. Okay. Pencils down. So let me actually write this up proper. So my 3 or Possibly. I'm so tired, I actually have to like say what I'm gonna type. You know what? I'm gonna put out another. Nah, I think that's too hashtag. I'm just gonna say that pen in all caps was mighty and dot. I'm just the hashtag who's who.
I'll kill you where you stand. Can't kill legs already dead.
Maybe I'll just die.
I kill lots of men who are already dead.
I don't know. I gotta find a hashtag. I don't want to do that. I'm done. There's no more thinking. There's no more thinking tonight. We're done thinking. Thinking is stupid. Alright. Post. Yeah, there we go. A comment on that. Yes. Time lapse. Oh, my brain. There we go. Oop. Make sure it's playing properly. Yeah. But yeah, now this one's definitely made the cut. I just got some new music in from Legion Zero. And so I am going to, I'm going to upload this one to the channel. Hey, Katie, good morning. Good morning. How are you? Let's see here. I need to there it is. Say okay. And then here we go. This is what I did tonight. I'm just about to head out here shortly, Katie. This is for Justin Belmont's Pencils Down art contest. I mean, everything I've seen regarding this campaign just looks super entertaining. Like, I am entertained. Justin, remind me to shoot you a link. I don't want to have to go jump into my Google Drive right now, but I'll shoot you a link for the master file so you can have that. It's for you, bud. It's all for you. I really hope it draws some attention towards the campaign. If it gets you one good sale, I'm a happy camper right there. See what we got. Oh, dude, the new Damned pictures are looking great. The Alpha Damned and the Colony Damned coming out from World War Hell from Dan Fogarty. Like, I love the way that the Damned design has been evolving. An old friend of mine, she knew this kid who was just a really talented artist, and I just watched him grow by leaps and bounds. He's 18, by the way, Justin, the guy who did those pictures. He's 18 years old. We discovered him about a year ago. He was 17 at the time. It's nuts, and he's just been growing and growing and growing. And he takes critiques, like he takes constructive criticism. He takes editing. I mean, he's had pictures just completely outright rejected, and he's taken it like a champ. That I'm so glad that we got him first, because he's gonna, if he keeps it up, he's gonna be big someday. Like, for real. Yes, pencils down, Indiegogo.com. Hold on, let me, now that I'm not like staring at my screen and stuff, make sure everybody go on over there Go check it out. Share out this. Share out the fact that there's an art contest, and it is nothing but fun on the bun. It's great. Oh, I had so much fun with this picture tonight. It's been a long time since I really got to cut loose, and I gotta exercise some of the stuff that I've been learning while I've been off and pulling my head out of my ass land. And I really hope y'all had as much fun as I did. But I think I had the most fun. I think I was the real winner here tonight. I'm gonna lose the contest, but I was the real winner because I had fun. Now I need like the most pedantic participation trophy ever. Like it has to be straight up insult. I need it. Oh man. So pardon me. I am one crispy critter. I'll tell you what. Really am. I'm tired. But I'm watching on the channel right now. I'm watching the playback. I'm watching time lapse. Sometimes it's a little hard to tell what's going on with it. Sometimes it changes it real subtle. And then there's the delay between what I see, what StreamYard sees, and what all y'all out there in TV land get to see. Thank you, Katie. I appreciate it. Yeah, this is a lot of fun. I'm gonna be doing a lot more fan art too. I mean, unfortunately, I can't like hit like a schedule so that way I can hit up the Drawn Quarter Ultimate Edition all the time. I would love to, but like this Thursday, tomorrow night, I may or may not be available. Because tomorrow is my middle son's birthday. He is turning 13 years old. And so I'm going to be largely busy. I've got a big dinner to prep. That's one of the things I do for my kids on their birthday. Is whatever they want for dinner, I provide it to the best of my ability. Now I have had one of my kids say I want lobster and steak, and they had steak and lobster while the rest of us ate mac and cheese. That's not even a joke. Yeah, fun is the best prize, and thank you all. I had a good time. It was good, silly fun. Good silly fun. Hey. Oh, that didn't help. That just made it worse. Maybe it's funny. Nah, I'm not messing. Yeah, so tomorrow he wants a spaghetti dinner at the works. I'm gonna make. In fact, actually, as soon as I'm done, you get off the air here, I am going to go set some bread to rise tonight because I'm making homemade Italian bread to bust out with some garlic bread. I'm gonna make the garlic for tonight, and I'm gonna get my dough rising tonight so I can bake the loaves in the morning and get that done up because birthdays, they only come once a year, so I hook my kids up, man. I hook my kids up. If I could afford to take them out to dinner, I would, like for real. But since I can't, that's all right. I can bust that at home. I'm a decent enough. I don't get food thrown at me too often. Not too often. Sometimes, not too often. Alrighty, folks. Thank you very much for joining me tonight. Thank you, Justin Belmont, for the fun project here. And remind me to send you a high-res file for that. And but for now, I'm gonna go need some bread and then go need my pillow. So yeah, I may or may not be here tomorrow, so make sure you tune in to my X at Spare Tank. Plus the password to my old account. Or, you know, you can always just hit that bell icon and receive notifications for any time I go live. And yeah, that's about it. Nothing else to say, because as soon as I go offline, I unlist this stream. So unless you've got a direct link to it, you can't go see it again. Hopefully tomorrow I'll be uploading, either tomorrow or Friday, I will be uploading a time-lapse drawing with some new music from Legion Zero. And then Friday on my gaming channel, we got a big wrestling event, Mortal Kombat Championship. We've got Scalpel Zero versus Amy White for the World Waifu Championship. And we've got a couple other characters debuting. And if you want your character to be part of that insanity, then just hit me up. Not this big event, but by the next big event, we got Perfect 10 for Genuine Comics joining the wrestling arena. Let's see how Perfect 10 does. Good night, farewell, and God bless to everyone. Have yourselves a good one.
KQ Leg is already dead.